Yo, what's up, bro? What are you doing? What are you doing for thieving? Fires. Good XP or? $280. Holy shit. Is that new? And it's 3 mil GP an hour? Haha. That's a shame. I'm done with thieving. The rest is for Master Farmer. Oh yeah, probably Sins of the Father quest. Something like that. The money will come, man. People used to say that all the time. Money will come. Like people playing alts and stuff, going for when people were filling up top page. They used to say the money will come. Hold up. The money will come. Yeah, I wonder who made that up. That phrase. It hasn't been used non-ironically in years, but the money will come. What's your thieving XP at? Yo, what up? What's up, Blue Jean? Huh. I guess I missed him. Oh, those are valuable. What's the price of families now? I think it's because, I mean, it's pretty obvious. People stopped doing arty. Put 2 and 2 together. Mains probably do sepulture. I'll never do sepulture. Sepulcher, whatever. Even if I had access to it, I wouldn't do it. Fuck that. I only consider agility arty rooftop. Like that's what agility is to me. It's the arty roof. So once you feel like that, then you don't want to go anywhere else. I ran my first lap in May of 2015. Not on this account, obviously, on another account. I met the world on the rooftops, basically. Met Jinjbina, Jebram, Sens, Kaiman. All people that back in 2015 they were all top accounts at that time. A lot of them failed though. The only one that followed through was Sens. He was the only and he was like ranked 15 when I met him, when I saw him on the roofs. And then there was this other account called Charlie Ray Japs that I used to see on the roofs, but they told me to die when they saw me in game. He just came up to me during a Slayer task many years ago, and he came up to me and said, "Die." I remember Jebram shit talking me because I was new to free time then, but I had free time, and he was like, "If you have free time, you should be playing it at least 18 hours a day." I'm like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Like, back at the time I shot for 10 EHP days. That was about all I cared to do. He was like, well, if you have free time, you should be completely no-lifing. I can't do that. I can't just completely no-life. There's always other shit that I like to do besides just play this. It's not my woman, man. We're just friends. RuneScape's my fucking woman. Things are complicated as it is with most girls, put it that way. We don't talk, then we talk, then push her away and she comes back. It's one of those push-pull games, that's all it is really, honestly. But click, 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 click. Started barraging my tasks. I have to finish. I have to do magic somehow. So some of my tasks I barrage. It's on my melee. Then some that I barrage sometimes on melee. Sometimes depends. Transcending, ascending, lost in it, flowing. Flowing from the loom of the mind, weaved by the dreams of trance. I like that. Flowing from the loom of the mind, weaved by the dreams of trance. Fucking say that 5 times fast. I don't know, I don't really listen to electronic music when I'm not gaming or streaming. It's usually metal or punk or rock or rap. But man, it tickles that funny bone when you do listen to it during a repetitive task such as agility. I'm only here in the flow for a little bit though, just to alch this stuff. But when you're in a really flow state skill, some trance goes a long way. Although I don't feel in the flow state due to the alching going on here, the alching. To me, being in the flow is like the arty coma, making mahogany tables, doing prayer on the altar, bones on the altar, doing fishing, 3-tick fishing, or I only ever learned knife and herb tar. There's certain skills that are just flow, they just flow nicely, but like Slayer, for example, doesn't flow nicely at all. It's just, it's all over the place. I don't like it. But I'm a hardcore Iron Man, so if I die, it's gonna be during Slayer. So, you know, we have to do Slayer. I'm hoping to hit 50 mil by maybe the end of March, hopefully, something like that. We'll be 1/4 of the way if I don't die. I didn't have any close calls, except yesterday I attacked the Smoke Devil and attacked another one and didn't have ranged on, but as soon as I flicked it on, both of their attacks were deflected, so like, it is what it is. But, you know, Smoke Devils are a little scary sometimes, to be honest with you. Especially, I got a triple Smoke Devils task yesterday, like back to back to back smokes, and it was like kind of nerve-wracking each time, even though it's like probably won't die, but still, I'm just really paranoid on this account here. Hey Blazer, how you doing, buddy? More than one hardcore. I've seen hardcores die to easier things. I've seen the best hardcore Iron Man in the game died to an Abbey Demon Superior. So Slayer's no joke. Like, it's no secret why the guys that have 200 mil Slayer are just banging out skilling. They're not taking any risks. They're not, like, Slayer's the only risk in the mind of a true grinder, the true, you know, rank chaser. As a hardcore, if you go to and look at some people ahead of me, Smithy, Donnie, a couple others, no boss KC whatsoever, just not, and they're not even done with Slayer either, though. That's the problem. Like, so whenever somebody, the people that put me down are people that don't even play the game mode. The guys ahead of me, like Lydia Kenny, they're the ones that comment on my videos and say, you know, top 10 soon. They're the ones that are supportive, not the guys from below, or the ones who don't play hardcores. They don't. The high rank players, me and other high rank players have always sort of had a camaraderie. The ones that don't like me, we don't have camaraderie, but the ones that do, you know, are my friends and everything like that. You know, we all have the same. No matter where you're at on your account, we all have the same goal in mind. Progress, number goes up. Like nothing's different if you simplify it down to that. We all have the same exact goal in that way. How you doing, Hitty? I don't know if I ever got to verbally grats you on 200 mil all, or I might have, but it's been a while. If I didn't, late congrats, but good shit, man. Top page finish. I found out our old buddy Omar his account was sold off and used as a bot. Watching him, Andrew Wiggins as well. A lot of these old accounts are getting hacked or sold off. Paul, remember Paul? Doing good. I'm doing well too, man. But what are you into now? Do you PVM? I don't really go on Twitter much lately, so. You going for boss logs and call logs? That's what I would do if I had a finished account. I would go for like collection log stuff. Try to learn different bossing, just for the sake of. I always like the idea of having a bunch of in-game pets, but I'll never have any on this account. False. The nightmare ball, whatever it's called. The nightmare. False. How do you? Is it Fawcinus Nightmare? Log into HCIM and run raids. I can never play. I can't play that account. My buddy used to use it as an alt. Not allowed to play on an account that you gave it. If someone else touched it, not allowed to play it anymore. It would get it permanently banned if I jumped back on it. I'd rather have it as a, yeah, that was my main, and it's doing nothing now. I'd rather have it as than I'll never be able to skill on it again. Fawcinus Nightmare, the harder version. I had this fucking weird dream last night about I got a fucking Bandos pet. I don't know, it was just in my dream. I went to Bandos and I got a pet. Not on this account even, it was on, I don't even know, it was just a weird dream. And I also had like in the dream as well, all of the tires of my car were deflated in the dream. Like, so I I went and checked to make sure my tires weren't deflated. It was just a really fucking like vivid dream, RuneScape related and life related dream last night. Just for no reason, like just made no sense. Both dreams made no sense. Like, does that mean I'm supposed to go to Bandos? Something's gonna splash my tires? Yo, what's up, Ditto? Gengar. I love Yu-Gi-Oh cards too. If I didn't have self-control, I'd spend most of my money on them. I have a small amount of self-control. But if I go out and like go to like a Dollar General or a gas station or something, and I see Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I take the whole entire like stock, just buy it. I think it's because when I was a kid, I was only allowed a pack. Like when I'd get dragged along to go with my mom places, I was only allowed to get one pack. So now, as an adult with money in my pocket, I just take the whole rack and I just throw it in wherever I'm at and see what I pull. I pulled a Dark Magician, an Apprentice Magician, Cosmic Laser Dragon. So it wasn't a Blue Eyes, it wasn't a Red Eyes. It was like a big white variant dragon. I don't even know. They're all like, some of the cards weren't around. The ones that were when I was younger, they're different now. I'm trying to pull a Blue Eyes. I'm trying to find those legacy packs to pull a Blue Eyes naturally again. I remember I pulled one as a kid. I pulled a Dark Magician. I pulled a Blue Eyes, and they weren't even in tins. Like, I grew up in a earn your own fucking money family. So by 9 or 10, I was working at a alpaca farm scooping shit. Well, there were never any like free. There was always a contingency on getting a pack of cards. So I call it natural pulls. So if I get a pack of cards, get a pack, get 2 or 3 packs a week, get nothing, and then I fucking pulled. I remember when I pulled the Blue Eyes, I was so fucking like. It was like it was like my 10th birthday. I caught an Entei on gold version. I just finished the last gym, got a Master Ball, and then went down to the grass and kicked out an Entei and caught him. It was one of the best. It was one of the best feelings ever. And I was 10. I still remember it. Oh, welcome to the stream, though, man. I think we have each other on Twitter. On the old Twitter. The archives. You know, I played Crystal version for about 6 or 7 months when I was about 11 or 12. I kicked out a Suicune and missed it. Didn't know that if you lose your legendary dog, if you see it and it gets away, you have to restart your game. Well, I spent months at that time roaming everywhere, just going to different places, staying there. I had everything. Just from searching for a Suicune again, I had like 3 Pokemon trained up to level 100. Like, I had them completely maxed just from fighting. Well, I think that's where my RuneScape mentality is derivative of. It's got to directly correlate between that addiction of grinding to catch Pokemon, or I also have autism, so that helps. I am aware that I do. Come on, move over there. Do that. Your Pokemon Diamond save from 08 has 400 days. Jesus Christ. I couldn't even tell you how much time I put in back then, but you know when you go to yard sales and your mom would drag you along as a kid? Well, maybe you didn't have to get dragged along, but I did. But we bought a binder. We would buy binders of cards because people at that age, guys that went off to college, their moms would have yard sales and sell off their trading cards. Well, if I could only have kept some of them. What are you, buddy? Yeah. When I go to smoke a cigarette, I'll drag it out, alright? You know what ruined Pokemon games for me though, man? I'll tell you. The Game Shark. It ruined it. You could spawn whatever you like. It's stupid. As soon as I got one of those at a yard sale, I didn't want to play. I didn't want to play this. I didn't want to play anymore. And then I found RuneScape. My friend. We played console games together a lot, and the WoW/RuneScape boom started happening back then, like 06, 07. Well, thank God I found this game back then, because I don't know if things would have went as smooth as they did in my younger years. Like, it would have been a thing back then, like in high school. You could never have fathomed you'd be able to remote your computer or play on your phone, but like my whole younger life would have been different if this was always made as a handheld thing. But they didn't have apps then. They didn't have smartphones then. They didn't have. This was literally a browser. Go on RuneScape.com and literally play it in your browser, beginning stages. And then I found out about SwiftKit in like 2008, I think, late 2007, early 2008, and I started using SwiftKit, which is awesome. You could look people up. It was what RuneLite is today in 2006, 7, 8 for people. Yeah, they were good days, but I'll tell you what, I'd never go back to life. Like, I'll never want to redo it again. I'm glad to be where I am. Knowledge I have now of everything in general. A lot of people say, oh, I wish I could go back to being a kid, or nah, man. I have a lot of great memories. I have a lot of bad memories too, but it's in the past and you just go forward. But it's nice to reflect on the good old days, right? As they call them. Need to bring back Rune Loader. Anybody gonna play Jebscape? To be honest with you, I don't even want to go on it. I don't even want to know in any of my, even a VPN. I don't really trust that guy, especially with my information. I heard he's making a he's making an MMO, like, or I don't know. I was a tweet somebody showed me, and I was really stoned and half asleep when I read it, and I didn't really fully read it. But apparently, he wants to make like a RuneScape game or something, some copy of the game. I don't know what he's talking about. I mean, I will give the guy this. It's been 20 years almost of people talking about him. I'm sitting here right now talking about him. Got what he wanted. He's one of those, any publicity is good publicity, or anybody talking about me is good type of people. He loves it, eats it up. He loves attention. The type of guy you're in the middle of it, still having good times as well, but is knowledgeable as a child. Yeah, it was more innocent, right? Life was more innocent. Weren't aware yet. So would you like to know when you're going to pass away, or would you like to know what it would be like to go back in time and have the knowledge you have now and do over your childhood? But then you'll never know when you'll die. But like, you had the option of knowing your date, or getting a chance to go back and do something over, like going back and doing stuff over, what would you choose? I don't think you're like, bro, I would go with it though, because then I could know that I would just party it up. I would live it the fuck up. So I'd be like, alright, let's dial that date back a little now that we know we're gonna die in 2048. I would just party it up, personally. But if you're anything like my friend and me talked about this the other day, they don't want to know, because then it would make them feel like they already knew their expiration, and then what's the point in having a life and learning about new things, experiencing new things. So that's why they didn't want to know. It's like putting a cap on something, like yep, this is when it starts, this is when it's going to end. It is still the same though, right? We don't know, and it doesn't matter anyway. I enjoy life though. There's a lot of different aspects of it that I enjoy. There's also things I don't enjoy about it, but get over it. You're never gonna please everyone. In my case, you're never gonna be satisfied with anything. You're gonna just want more. Sleep is great when you can get it. There's a couple things that have become finite for me. You gotta simplify your situation to what you can handle and take care of at that moment. There's nothing that I could change or do right now that would fix anything, for example, so I'm only gonna think of right now. You just gotta tell yourself, you just gotta keep telling yourself to stay in the present. You start thinking about the future, you start thinking about the past. I have to tell myself all day long to just stay present, stay present, stay present. Start thinking about something, tell yourself, don't. Stay where you are. Stay where you're at. Keep your head where the good is. Don't think about last year. RNGesus IRL. Well, you deserve it, man. You're nothing but kind and generous and caring and friendly to everyone I've ever known on the internet, so That being said, I don't know much about your life, but I'm sure you're similar in that way in life. So you deserve a good life. If you're anything like you are in the community, then I'm sure you have a bountiful life, friends, family. You're gonna have all the things you set your mind to, man. Like you fucked up 200 mil all, you beat the shit out of that. So like, I know you're gonna do something. I know you got that dog in you, that motivation in you. What do you do for work, if I can ask? This is an old Airwave compilation mix. Here is what we're playing currently. Nice selection. Neat gangs, taking care of your family when you can. It's more important to me than the slave society. I hear that. I love my job though, man. I mean, I'm gonna be running the joint at some point, so. I don't feel a slave to nothing. I'm definitely just blessed. Like, I run a butcher shop. For all intents and purposes, the boss kind of sits back and I do the show now. And then, you know, passive from the stream once in a while. You make a little bit from that. YouTube's been nice. Getting 2,000 views on a skilling ramble video. I never thought that would be possible. Okay. Like my videos go past 1,000 now. It's like shit, man. Like it's still alive. People still want to listen to grind content. It reminds me of the old Alkin videos, Automology, and like just those progress videos, update, you know, the grind, and it's still prevalent. There's still an audience for it out there. If you're a skiller, if you're bored, if you don't know what's going on, you want to build. I mean, it takes a long time to build up to that type of audience, unless you get lucky. But it's out there. People still want to hear about the grind. I'm just an Iron Man, and it pisses people off that I have a red helm status yet. That's what I am. But in reality, I consider myself to be an Iron Man. We're rank 122 Iron Man now, regular Iron Man. And this account is a top 700 main. Get a life. There's people that aren't even top 1K yet on their names. Like, I don't want to say that, sound like that though, because it's like I had more free time than they did. That's all it was over the years. Well, not even free time necessarily, but I found ways to play mobile. Like, there's always a way to play, man. Or you could just do what a lot of people do nowadays, just tape a fucking key down in zone overnight, or share an account with their friends, or they sell them, or they whatever. It's like, the integrity's gone, man. Like, I know that the old school feel has been gone forever now, but the integrity, people's morals and integrity over the game are gone. Not everyone, but you know, the general public. The general public. Guys, I'm gonna go have a cigarette and do my household duty. I am the garbage man, and it's time to do the garbage because the garbage is spilling over the garbage. I just haven't gotten to it, so I need to get to it now. Me and my roommates, we all have a role. Chris, the boss, right? Fuck you! Huh? He just did some dishes. That's the one thing for me is I hate doing dishes because at work I lug her in each arm. I carry 100-pound meat lugs in each arm, and then I have to wash them throughout the day and do all kinds of other shit for them. But I tell you what, man, get them meat muscles going. You don't need no gym. You never need a gym, man. People that I know, when I hear about going to a gym, it makes my back hurt thinking about it. I move like 5,000 pounds of meat around a week. Like, I'm good on physical. Like, I don't need any more than that. If I worked at a slaughterhouse, that would be even more physically demanding. But I like where I'm at. He wants to retire and have people run it for him, so I think I'm gonna stick with this job. You guys know me over the years. Jump jobs, jumping jobs, but I like where I am. I hope everybody finds something they like. Doesn't feel much like it's work if you're enjoying it. Nah. Hold on a second, I have to try this. I'm switching insurance providers and stuff, so I'm dealing with bullshit calls all day long. Sorry, I have to call my pharmacy, make sure they're gonna cover my prescriptions. I was trying to find out what my co-pays would be. Like, well, that's all I was trying to find out. I know they cover my prescriptions, but I gotta find out what my co-pays are gonna be. It's gonna suck to find out. Because they're not cheap. The scripts I'm on are not cheap. And yeah, none of them are cheap. I mean, one of them alone. This alone is what one of my meds that the insurance was covering just for that one medication, $376.29, just for the one prescription. So I hope for the best when it comes to that type of shit, right? That's an American moment. Yeah, we have to pay for our health insurance here. And for the medications. Gotta love the Netherlands. I mean, it's the problem for me is I'm legally considered mentally challenged. Well, it doesn't stop me from working or doing the things I do, but I'm on day-to-day medications. And these fucking insurance agencies and different things just run you around the loop. It's like, I've been on the same meds for almost 5 years now, yet they still make me run through hoops, jump through shit. It's like, they don't give a fuck about you. You're just another number, another dollar. They don't give a singular fuck about your mental health. You'd think they'd help a guy pay for their health, they'd give him some help towards their health insurance when it comes to all the shit that I'm going through in my head, but it's, you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna go have a smoke, I gotta take the garbage out. Okay. Yeah, I don't need the freezer now, I don't have to alchemy. No need to alch no more. Blood belts. Yesterday I spent most of my day at Smoke Devils. Triple Smoke Devils. That was my first triplet task on this account. And 40 mil XP. Time for my daily hazing about my dragon boots. Haze me all they like when I'm done with Slayer. It don't matter if I wore Proselyte, Bandos, Torva, or maybe I'll die during Slayer. I can't even say anything yet. 160 million XP to decide that. A big thing that's going to keep me from dying though, because I've been spared several times, was when I get super tired and I'm on a task, especially like Spectres or like definitely on Smoke Devil. Like if I feel like I was nodding out a little bit on Smoke Devils at one point a couple days ago, and I was like, whoa. Like when I feel like I'm gonna pass out or something, just go to Redwoods and take a nap, or if it's bedtime, just go to bed. Like don't fucking sit there until you pass out and then you wake up dead. That would be, oh, I'd wake up to the biggest tweet of my life, and then that would be it.
This video features stunts performed by professionals. Tom and the YouTube community guidelines must insist that no one attempt to recreate any.
Bro, what the fuck is wrong with YouTube over the past 6 weeks? I know they're in a battle with the ad blocker or whatever, but like, holy fuck. I'm trying to play a song and it's just clicking. What in the fuck? No! Like, literally, I'm not even playing that song. It's playing right now again. Is anyone else's YouTube? Listen to this. Like, I'm not even clicking anything. Has anybody else's YouTube been fucked for the past like 6 weeks, 2 months? Like, doesn't even load, doesn't even freezes. In a war with ad blocker. That's what I heard it is. It's a war with ad blocker. God forbid they don't make money off every time someone clicks on a video. I like the old days. In that way. Anytime because I don't have premium, I'm not paying for premium on my phone, so if I ever listen to music in the car, I gotta hear about dog food and deodorant before I hear my song. It's just the way it is. It's so cringe, man. Throws it all up. You're ready to listen to like a Slipknot song and it's here at State Farm, and then the next one's about fucking lip gloss or something. It's like, Jesus Christ, man, like, I don't want to hear this shit. It's not even ads that pertain or interest me. Ever. Like, ever. I've never in my life sat through an ad and been like, you know what, that's something that I want to get. Like, I mean, I guess they must be making people get stuff because they keep running ads on things, but like, have you ever sat there and watched an ad on a stream and actually purchased the product or like actually gave a fuck about it other than just listening to it because you have to? There's something hard floating in my fucking Arizona, dude. There's something knocking against the walls of the can. What could that be? I don't even think I want to know. God damn it, I roofied myself again. I finally like really looked into like what rooflin is, and like it's fucked up that people do that to each other, but I would love to be just sedated and not remember the day. Like, like people gotta use it for fucked up intent. What about like just skipping a day? Just not feeling it that day. like the Hangover type thing. Like, they all had a fucking crazy night and they didn't know where anyone was. Everything was fucked up. That would be fun. Wake up and just not know what happened. I mean, I've never blacked out no matter what I tried or did. I know some people that tell me they have. I know mainly it being girls because it's a good excuse to cheat. Oh, I blacked out. I was so drunk. I blacked out. So I hear that a lot more from girls over my life than from guys. It's like, oh, you cheated, but you were blacked out, so I'll forgive you. Like, come on, bro. Get the fuck out of here. I'm on a bunch of meds all day long. I barely remember the day going by sometimes. I still don't. I'm a loyal person, though. That's what it is. What it is. If you have someone in your life who gets blackout drunk, don't get too close. Black out anything. Anybody that says they black out from anything, I don't want to get too like intimate with, close to. I mean, I even did the 4 Loco challenge when I was like 20. I didn't black out. You have to put back 4 Locos in 4 hours, which might not seem like that big of a deal, but when you were 140 pounds at the time, and like, you said that's not a big deal? Well, for most humans, 4 of them is a lot, even in a day, let alone chugging. Used to do 7. In how many hours span of time? Yeah, well, that was 4 of them in 4 hours, and then if you could do it, you won the challenge. But the prize of the challenge was not rewarding. Fucking laying there, throw up again, lay back over. That shit, ugh. Yeah, I have to apologize to my stream over the past 7 months. Up until the last stream, I didn't have noise cancellation turned on my mic on the headphone settings itself, and I wondered why the whole world was being picked up on the mic in the background as well. Although I think I've streamed. I think we're on our like 15th stream since November right now. Not even 15. We're like 12, 10 or 12 times I've streamed since like November. I'm just gaming, dude. Climbing ranks, you know. Like, I go through phases where I want to stream a lot and I do it for months, and then I go through phases where I just. It's not that I don't care about everyone and everything. It's just. Sometimes I just don't feel like streaming. I want a game. Get out of work and shit. You're tired. Deal with shit all day, so then you just don't feel like talking. Oh, this is the first Airwave song I ever heard. This is the first song on the Acid Soul Trance playlist. The Airwave, I believe. That playlist, I listened to it so many times that it just isn't enjoyable anymore. You can over-listen to something. Do a puff cup. Puff cup. I got the proxy. It's the most convenient of all the models. I bought a new hot knife too. For this one was starting to get a little shitty, so bought another hot knife for when this one dies. Like, doesn't want to work anymore or something. It's kind of cheaply made, but they're expensive. But it like breaks easy. Like, it not breaks, but just pulls. It's like it pulls apart almost. Weird. Yup. That got me up. This was straight indica, but it feel good. Dude, honestly, I only get indica products. Every strain I get, it's gotta be indica. Hybrids lately, there's, even if it's a little bit over in THC, oh, I'm sorry, THC, even if it's a little bit more sativa dominant, it makes me anxious. It's happening to you too, right, Chris? Fucking sativa, dude. Anything was like straight indicas, man. What's that plugin to make your character invisible so nobody will ever talk about my gear? To plugin you could make your accounts invisible. I think it's an entity hider. There we go. Now no one can ever say shit. Doesn't exist anyway, just the number exists. Doesn't matter what I'm wearing. Use the MMOscape plugin? No way, there's a MMOscape. I'm gonna do it. Full blood Torva, Infernal Cape, Rapier. But it won't let me, like, in combat with it though, will it? We're gonna put it on. Let's put on some real gear here. MMOscape. Do non-standard items. Organizer. How do you work this thing then? Exclude base models. Intelligence high. That's definitely not me. No, like what is it? I'm in the plugin itself. Wait. No, that's. I'm in the MMOscape plugin, but it's not telling me. It just says exclude non-standard items, exclude members items, copy outfit entry. Click on the piece of equipment and type in what you want. Oh. On the plugin. Here's the thing. This is what I'm seeing. Hold on. That's all I'm seeing. Not sure, like. Definitely not intelligence high. Intelligence high. Click on the icon under Quest Helper. Oh shit! Duh! Just do the Zoc too. Can't type. Zoc. What's it called? Zoc. I only know it as Zochelm. What's it called though? It says. Got it. Yo, dude, I'm Got some good gear on. Finally, we got good gear. Look at this plugin. Look what it does. You can wear everything, and it looks like you're wearing it. Let's do the sanguine legs too while we're at it. That'll be good. Alright. Dude, this is so... Look at this. What's the point of even actually having it? But you could just... I am the best hardcore man in this game. Oh, what am I doing with my weapon here? Oh, there it is. Holy graduated rapier. it's swinging it. Because I'm training defense. So look. I can't, it gives it away like that. There we go, we gotta be more believable here, dude. Yo, watch though, I'm gonna have somebody say, why do you have a rapier? Just slaying, man, you know? Just chilling in the best gear. It's good like that. I got every item in under 15 KC, that's why you don't see any of it on my scores page. That's all I could say. Got very lucky. There's even an animation replacer. No, I'm gonna leave the whip on just to see if people still give me shit for not having a rapier at least. Like, I want to see. This is a social experiment. I'm not gonna do this on stream ever again. But this is just a social experiment.
Edit shot.
That's what this is.
Yeah, but it was a shot. Now it's not open all the way. It was open all the way.
God damn it, he's gotta.
But
Hold on, I gotta mute. Don't give a fuck. See what our next task is soon. Maybe I'll go to the Abbey Demons and die like Praise Foot. Imagine. He didn't deserve that Zuck Helm. I do. I'm superior hardcore. the highest ranked with the highest gear in the game. I am the highest and best hardcore in this game as of right now, unless somebody comes past me, which you don't have gear like I do. Not gonna pass me. This isn't right. Sup? Has all this gear but doesn't have a fucking Karamja diary to tell you the dirt. Yeah, I got tired of people bullying me, man, so I went to every boss. Okay, and I got every item at less than 15 KC, that's why it's not on the high scored page. But I got tired of people making fun of my gear and shit, so, you know, I went and did what I had to do, man. You know? We're still dry on a rapier right now, but we're gonna get that. We'll hopefully get that before 15 KC as well. We got the defender on the diary doesn't... I mean, the thing with the diary is I'd be able to tell you the dirt, L. Be able to tell you the Duracell. Yeah, I know, that would be awesome. Honestly though, brother, I've been that's something I really have to actually build up bracelets. I think I'm gonna do that. Let's put a dragon pickaxe on. Or yeah, let's put a crystal pickaxe. I know, Dumpko, I know, buddy, I know. I'm just a lazy fuck. We need to mine gems. I usually what I do is I'll get like a few at a time and start and then get, but I'm gonna use this stream here because I don't feel like doing the smoke doubles right now. I just want to hang out. So I'm gonna mine gems for a while. Crystal pickaxe thing with the rune pickaxe in the inventory. Oh, there we go. Gem mining's fun. I mean, I'm a bracelet user. You know, being a Zuck Helm owner, as you know, it's not to talk too highly of myself, but being top page, being top 15 with a Zuck Helm, you know, by the way. But I don't mind gem mining, stuff like that. I don't mind slumming it, you know what I mean? Hey, is there an upgraded chisel I could put on to look cool? Am I good enough now? Am I fucking good enough? Wait, you're kidding me. There's the third age chisel. Oh, a third age pick would be a lot cooler. There we go. Send it. Oh no. The animation gives it away again. Let's just Aw, you. My Inferno max cape is upgraded to tele places when I click on it. I forgot. I forgot about that. You know, PVMer problems. There we go. We'll make it look more believable by a little bit with the rune pick, because then people will be like, "Hey, you don't do wildly bosses?" Single out on that. You know, it almost all of this stuff I'm wearing almost is as insignificant as it is for the time that it would have taken to even get this stuff and survive it. Then even having it would be worth, if that makes any sense. Like, whether you actually have this gear or not makes no difference, really. That's what I'm trying to, time-wise for Slayer. Like, the time it would take to get all this stuff, the time and the risk involved. No one with 200 mil Slayer is ever going to have this type of gear. I'm just saying that right now. Praise Foot could have. He could have had that, but get cocky, you get loose, slip up, you let your overheads drop. Get comfortable, you get comfy. Oh, I did all the other bosses. Your hardcore actually has all of this? Damn, man. It's really cool, man. Does it make you feel big? I know it makes me feel like a fucking man knowing that I didn't die on virtual monsters. Makes me feel like a big man. Look at me, I didn't die. Makes you feel like such a big man. Haha! Same, man. I mean, my life before my Zuck helm was a lot different. What's it like for you guys to be in the presence of the highest, best ranked, the highest ranked hardcore with the best gear and KCs in the game? What's it like to spend time with me? Yo, there's this plugin where you can put the best gear on your character and walk around in it, and it all does the same. It looks and acts the same thing. It's like, what the fuck? What's the point of actually? You never even actually need the gear. Just put it on. My roommate in the other room's like, maybe they all suck your dick, Dave. Huh. Skilling is goated anyway. Well, you know, I'm personally getting into skilling more now that I recently finished off the, I got my Torva plate buddy. My Sanguinium, or my Blood Torva. Once I finished that off, I was like, you know what, man, I want to really give a crack at skilling, you know? Now that we have achieved, you know, basically all I can achieve. Yeah, man, I went hard this weekend. I got everything in under 15 KC. Pretty crazy. That's why none of it's on the high scores. I went off, man. Luck was with me. RNG was with me, you know? Just one of those things. You know, I figured, you know what, I'm 1.5 bill. If I die now, I'll never get back here anyway. So, you know what, why not just take it all, risk it all, fuck it. I got my Inferno cape on my first try. Just sent it, man. Just sent it. Rune crossbow. And just did what I needed to do, you know what I mean? Just went in there and did what you know what I mean? What I needed to do, man. Okay? Because if you're gonna have this type of gear and you're gonna get this high rank, you gotta send it, man. You gotta send that shit, man. You know, personally, I wish they'd put some harder bosses in this fucking game because it's all nothing to me. Kidding me? I could do stuff with my eyes closed at this point. I could do it with my eyes closed and one of my arms tied behind my back. At this point, you know? You get so good. You know what I mean? You guys can understand when you get so good at PvMing that. Nah, I want more. I want more bosses. You might be wondering why I have the rune pickaxe. I just don't trust the wilderness, man. You gotta understand, if you had a Zuckhelm and Torba and shit, and you were rank 14 hardcore, you wouldn't want to go out in the wilderness, man. Trust me. You know, those people's personality types are their helmets. So it's like people who have a Hellcat and a $900 a month. You know, it's like that's their personality. Their car is their personality. Must have missed it. Yeah, man, it was, you know, it kind of happened in one. I mean, I got everything in 2 days. I just kind of went in and did what I had to do, like I said, but I didn't manage to stream it. It was, you know, for most people it would have been considered more than light work, but yeah, it was light work. Fucking everybody coming in and just going along with it. Oh god. Everybody that knows me is here though. We gotta wait till somebody that doesn't know me. The name. I got tired of the bullying, so I went and got everything done. You don't have prims, you don't have, so I said, fuck you, I'm gonna get every single combat achievement in the game. Smoldering Stone from the Hellhounds. You just got fucking, you should play the lottery if they have that over there. That's a 132k, he says. That sounds about right. Oh, I had a Zammy task earlier, and you know me, I love to just go wreck it at Krill there, so I actually got 2 Zammy spears while I was there. Just light work backup stuff for my lance. I already have the lance, as you know, I have like 20,000 Hydra KC, so I have 3 T-bows now. You know, I felt like we could do a little bit of chambers the other night, so I got 3 T-bows now. I finally beat my buddy Ari's streak on. I got my Kodai recently. Yo, what's up, Chonky? Chonker. Just mining gems for some bracelets. Hanging out, you know? I would wear my ferocious gloves, but like, I just love the bracelets. personally. You guys realize if this existed, this would be like the biggest thing on Twitch in the old school skilling, in the skilling realm. Like, if this account actually existed, this would be the biggest hardcore. I would outview Alkin. If it was real. But it's never going to be real. No one's ever going to have this gear and be this far. Looks pretty real. Yeah, I mean, what is perception? Again, you know, what we see is believe. You know, so I'm seeing it. Is it real though? Let's see what how my gem RNG is. Looks like we're gonna get them all. Sweet. The last one's gonna chip. Watch. Oh shit. Okay. I'll take that. My RNG is crazy though, so you know me. I got all pets now recently, by the way. I didn't say anything about it though because I didn't want to, like, you know, humble brag or anything, but I did get all pets again recently. Yo, what's up, Sin? Sinville, Sin City. You guys think I should go for the rapier, or should I just leave well enough alone and just be happy with the defender? Yeah, we're maxed all stats. We're rank 14 in XP.
Oh, you got it from a robocaller?
No, I had an agent. Now, you know what that's from? I tried being cheap, and I punched my information into, like, some of the state ones that help with the state. They help you, you know. That's where my number got all spattered around for, because now people are calling saying we saw that you wanted to apply for insurance, blah 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 blah. So now people are going to be calling me. It's like, how the hell hard is it today to get yourself some health insurance to cover your medications that I have to take to keep working? Like, I'll pay whatever the premium is. I just need some insurance, you know. I don't give. I might drop some of my meds that I'm on that are less important. Ah! Oh yeah, it's fucking President's Day today. Woohoo! Hey Chris, let's have a party. You know what the president has ever personally done for me? Jack, dick, diddly shit. I green logged all my PVM C logs. Besides, I forget the one. I don't have a lot of the random call logs. Yeah, man, I can't do this shit anymore. This is so fake. It's like, even though I know it's fake, it's so fake. I can't. I just can't, dude. Even as a joke, it's just starting to get annoying because people are gonna start asking me shit that I have no idea what they're talking about. Go back to being bullied for having shit gear now. This is me, man. Leave me be. Ah. Well, I got to feel cool for a few minutes there. I got a little taste of the sunshine there, you know. In other real news, how's everybody doing? By the way. How's you doing? Yeah, it wasn't no like spam shit. They gave me, you know, got me wired in. Oh, I need a cigarette. Rock and roll. I think when I come back I might do some herbivore. What do y'all think? got a Smoke Devil's task, and I know it sounds cringe, but I focus on that task because that's the only thing that could kill me on this account. The only thing. So I don't stream Smoke Devils, but I'm not canceling them either. So we've hit a snag. What could I do? Gotta do something. Gotta have a skill that we do when I decide to stop the player. I've been wanting to do herbivore. You know, I should do boar on stream, and slayer off stream anyway. Cause I want to gain hunter XP, but I also want to gain slayer. Like these two skills right here are my focus right now. I might as well start doing some boar. These are the two skills that I really enjoy right now, though. So. Go smoke a cigarette. I'll come back and do some herbivore. I get very indecisive about what I'm gonna do, but I always end up doing something. Because at the end of the day, I could just go sit at Karambans. I could just go here. If you ever have those indecisive times where like you have obligations or different things, switch it up, mix it up. Put yourself in zone if you have to go somewhere and focus somewhere. Do redwoods if you're just around your house or wherever you're at. When you're at the computer, try to do whatever you can when you're at. I'm not an efficient player. I'm not a good player. I don't put in 500-hour weeks. I'm consistent because I find ways of not burning out, not letting myself burn out. I have a different thing for every occurrence, if that makes any sense. Like one task in, I get assigned Smoke Devils. I don't stream barrage tasks. I just don't do it. Well, I gotta have a backup skill to do when that happens. So I think herbivore, because it's gonna happen. I'm gonna get assigned necks or smokes or dusts. Or, like the optimal thing for me is to go live with an Abbey Demons task. That's 2 hours there of something for me to talk over. But alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go have a cigarette.
My freedom is best. Whole country's on house arrest, and everyone's a suspect. You can't feel the flow because you died. Face down on a suicide. The motherfuckers on self-destruct. Nobody got your back. It's all front. Save this. My rage is blood. Underneath the get right. Where's your key when you need him? You ain't shit to the battle on the best rent. The maniac psycho. Could I scream this, but I don't can't believe it. Minutes when they scare me so. Just enough to fuck me up again and again. Hard life is set itself. Better back the fuck on up. Cause this is no kind of life. This is no kind of life. It's no kind of life. This is no kind of life. Can't be real no more. Your master skin and bones everywhere. Big guy cause it's natural. Badass a bad man. Forget about the middle of the war. We gotta win right. And now you're right. One more time. Freak think I get a bit. Won't be my fault when you feel you're never no good life. This is no kind of life. This is no kind of
Yeah, you know, it's kind of nice streaming because when you're smoking in the other room, it gets kind of music for the room as well. Yo, what's up, dude? How you been? How you doing, man? What's new? Sorry about that. I was smoking. I was talking to my buddy. Good, man. Good. Find something more flowy. This is another flow skill. State of trance 56. Now let's listen to 57. You guys might be thinking like, oh, this guy's acting like he listens to everything. No, literally, I've listened to over 900 episodes of State of Trance, so 57 is one of my favorites. So. I learned some German through listening. Guten Abend, Yamo David in the mix. Come on, YouTube's so fucked up lately, dude. You can't even load shit. It lags.
Ladies and gentlemen, your host for tonight, Armin van Buren.
This would be nice because this is going to give me herbs for Slayer. some Ranner. Snapdragon. More Ranner than Snapdragon. I mean, we just got here. I just got here and we already didn't get a Ranner. How are the IT projects going? I relinquished all my rights to all my LLCs. I don't have time. I have other shit going on. I don't have time for to climb in that world. It's a ruthless, hungry world, development world, and it takes all your time and all your effort, and it started making me hate being at the computer. Sitting on 5 different Twitters opened on 5 different tabs. Doing just, it started making, like my friend Chris told me, you know, you don't want to make your work at the computer. It started to make me hate it, so I just backed out of all of it. My buddy Jack can continue on with whatever he wants to continue on with. I don't care. I don't care about it. It won't be the first big project I dropped out of. I mean, a lot of people talk shit on Pavlok, but it actually turned a hell of a profit over the past few years, and I was running their Twitter at one point. I was running Crypto Trader Tax Twitter, which was basically a tax service for crypto users. Is there a Planet Fitness near me? No. Bro, dude, I got bigger arms from lifting meat than I ever did lifting fucking weights. I'll tell you that much. If you had as physical of a job as I have, you would not want to work out as much. I promise you. Ah! My roommate said I got my arms from lifting his meat. Funny. What about a full body Saturday? Nah, I'm just not into it, man. Like the working out thing, I'm just not into it. I'm able to jump across the street in 3 steps. I'm able to fight. I'm in shape. I feel good, and I'm growing. Just my arms are growing, and everything's chest and everything just from work. So like, I just don't feel the need to work out. I'm between spending time with a girl over the past 6 weeks. Family shit, gaming shit, everything. Like, there's no time to go. I don't even desire going or think about going, let alone have the time. So, me and you live very different lives, man. Your life is structured and more. I'm doing really good, yeah, man. It's just I don't have the time, right? Like, I know we talked a lot about eating and diets and stuff like that. And I've been doing the best I can. I mean, I've been buying expensive meals and shit every weekend, so like, that's part of when you're out with a girl, you end up spending money. I'm in that dating life, like, you know, I'm not committed to a relationship right now or whatever, but like, you're married and shit, and so are you guys married, or is it just your girlfriend? Married? When are you gonna have some kids, man? That might cramp the gym time, though.
This is a state of trance with Armin van Buren.
You don't want? Oh, that's cool. I want kids. I have two, but they're not in my life due to the mothers being crazy, basically telling their boyfriends that they're kids. Kids will play while you go to the gym. Nah, man, fuck that. If my kid ever touches my RuneScape account, I'm grounding them for the rest of their life. Fuck that. Get your grubby fucking fingers off my keyboard and get away from my computer. I don't need, you know I would get banned for that. Can you imagine just imagine in the next 5 years I'm gonna have a kid. I'm telling you that right now. So imagine getting perm banned because your kid was sitting there fishing for you on stream in front of 20 people and they all gang up and report you at once, calling it account sharing, which it technically is at that point, and saying, oh, he's top 10. Dude, that would be like, I would put him up for adoption. Like, get the fuck, like, that, I would be done with the kid. I would send him to somewhere where they could take care of him, because you just ruined my life. Yeah, it's funny, laugh, yeah, ha ha ha. But based. Yeah, that's based, alright, dude. No, I don't know how you feel about RuneScape and your account, but when I think about somebody playing on it, it makes me think of like somebody in my personal space, in my bubble, like, this is mine. This is all me, dude. This is my project. This is my little world. We all have our own little world and little things that we don't want other people being a part of. And for me, it's obviously, the number one thing is like, this is my account. I don't even, the thought of, people joke about that all the time. They're like, oh yeah, have kids so they can be your alts, so they can play your account. I don't even like to joke about that. Like my buddy sitting next to me here, my brother here, Chris. Hello. Have anything to say to the people? Fuck yeah. Anyway, I gave him my main like 2 years ago to play it as an alt. He don't play it no more, but I can never go on that account and gain another experience point again. You understand? It's tainted, it's touched, it was on, somebody was on it. It's over, that account's, it's gonna sit up there at 3.5 bill, it's gonna be a top 1000 account. Or no, never mind, it's the new skill's coming out. Say the new skill came out and it stayed, quote, old school, but that account would be top 1000 forever. Well, that being said, I can't touch it. If you let someone else on it, you're just not okay with some top page hardcores doing 6 hours. Yeah, you mean like one false step? Now that's all he does is NMC. It looked like, well, nah, his week's depleted, dude. His account depleted. It's depleted right now. That sucks, losing a long-term friend and someone you looked up to. Gnaven in the mix.
En dit is weer een CDR'tje. Een primeur in de State of Trance. Arcadia, hun nieuwe single.
Me llamo David. Indu?
Remix door niemand minder dan trance grootheid Yahel uit Israël. In de State of Trance.
This is a State of Trance, your Thursday night dance treatment.
While I learned all this music, I also learned Dutch fluently just by listening to episodes of State of Trance. No, I'm just kidding. That would be cool though. Yo, it's nice to see you, Hitty. I'm sorry I was kind of AFK for a lot of it, but that's just, you know how it is sometimes. We gotta get smoke up. But it was good to see you, brother. Thanks for hanging out. Why should people be allowed to accumulate hours in their sleep? Ban them all? Yeah. Thanks. It was transcending? Yes, it was. I'm getting back in the flow right now. Stop around, man. I'll be around to it. When I can, when I am. There's no schedule. Kitty's, in my opinion, one of the friendliest top pagers. Like one of the most, you know, in the community-wise, one of the most solid guys. Never did anything wrong to anyone. Nobody ever did anything wrong to him. Actually learn a lot. Like that's basically learned English as a kid from games and entertainment. Yeah, you know, all you foreigner fuckers, you guys are all flexing on me. Like you're talking to me in your you're typing to me in your secondary language. Like I think about that sometimes, and like you guys are automatically smarter than I am. Your brain, you have 10% more of your brain working than I do. They say every language is another 10, can crack into 10% more of your brain. Oh yeah, well typing, if you want to talk about typing in general, like, and programming and website development and all that stuff in general, this game was the clicking and the keyboarding and the typing and get yourself involved in little programming projects growing up and whatever. You learn a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And not only that, gaming paid my rent at different points over the past half a decade. It paid for my food, it paid for my car. Like there was times where I didn't have a job like I have now that I like, and I had no money. And some of y'all that are here right now took care of me. Still, some of you that are here still right now. So, you know, it's good. You get to learn, and I get to learn, and I enjoy it. Like, I would stream if money never was a part of it, but the fact that it makes a little bit on the side, it's nice. Back on the Arizona iced tea, love it. I've been back on him, man. Thanks to Justin this morning. Um, 32 of you gamers. 32 gamers in one room. Imagine the stench that it would all be. Well, technically it would be 35 people if you include me and my roommate, so imagine the stench. The participants wouldn't know it. You know, everybody has their own body odor that they're able to, you know, basically they are immune to it, and then other people aren't though. So you mix 35 of us together, gonna guarantee that some of us have gone a few days without a shower, probably out of all, you know, out of that type of a size of a group. Gonna guarantee that some of us, you know, maybe didn't change our clothes for a day or two. It's like it would just be like, it would just be a very foreigners, all of us, different countries, different ethnicities, different. It would be awesome to just make it like, yo, dude, imagine in the future when you go live, it's like VR, and if they want to put on their cameras, they want to have their cameras on too while they're hanging out. You're at 5 days right now. You see what I mean? You would tinge the air a bit. That tang would be in the air. Your nut ball sweat odor mixed with someone didn't shower for a week or two. You know, it would all mix. It would all just be. We'd need a gymnasium at some point. I had this dream when I was a few years younger of building a warehouse for gamers. You might be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Now everybody has a cubicle, like a cubicle size 12 by 12, like a cell almost, like a fucking jail cell. But they're all committed gamers, and they all split the bills to keep the electricity, the internet, everything going on. And like, why is that not a thing? Because there's people that, like me, who would literally willingly just game 24/7 if I could do it without the man and bills and all this shit. So, like, a gamer warehouse, like, fucking... everybody just doing their shit, dude. Like, playing video games. If you act up and you're an asshole, you get thrown. But the thing is, each cubicle is soundproof. So if they're on League and if they're on whatever game they're playing and screaming and yelling, it would be silent other than the sound of the server rack running and other than that. But you would hear nothing. Everybody would be in their own little world. But there would be commonplace areas, like you could eat. There'd be a cafeteria. So now imagine there was 150 people, and everybody's paying $200 each. That's it. You could have that's the dream. Yeah, well, it should be a reality. Like, think of it like this. Like, you can live there. You have that space. It's $200 a month. You could live somewhere else too, then, if you wanted to. But you'd have your gaming paradise. You know what I'm saying? Like, almost like, yo, dude. Oh my, gaming suite, the Game Cubes. Yo, we call them Game Cubes. Tyrion shit. You gotta. But people that try to. Well, that's like I said. The internet's monitored. All the, like, any sort of infrequencies. Oh, and to stay there, you have to game at least like, if you're living there full time, you have to game at least 10 hours a day. If you're living there full time, at least 10 hours a day, which is nothing for most RuneScapers. I mean, I play 15 hours a day, phone and at the computer. This would be like that would be like a den for, like, therapists to go to as well. A lot of fucking, there'd be a lot of isolated individuals. But if that's what they want, you know, the thing is, they let crazy people, they let drug addicts, they let people who come and they give them help, they give them a place to. Now, what about people that don't, but they just want a game? They just want a cheap place to live where they can game. They don't want to deal with society. They don't want to deal with having this, having that. Well, they get labeled insane. They get labeled crazy. Well, imagine if a place like that exists, and at least you're crazy with everyone else who thinks that people think society thinks it's crazy. Instead of locking them in insane asylums, put them in the gaming warehouses. Yo, you can help. We gotta do this. Everybody could, yeah, like, you could stream it. Just imagine a warehouse, right? Now, lining the 20,000 square feet is a 12 by 12 by 12 cubicles with a bed in them and a computer, just a gaming den, a little fucking den. And it's $200 a month because there's so many people. Say there's 150 people, everybody's paying $200 a month. They're paying food at the cafeteria. It'd be like a gaming retreat, like just a paradise. It's what everybody's calling it right now. A dream. It's a paradise. $200 a month, and you can just game full time. Like, if you don't stream, start at that point. Make the $200 from streaming. You have all the time to game. You might want to stream something. Or, I'm sorry, if you have unlimited time on the computer, gaming or not, and you can't find a way to make some money out of it, and today, you're just not trying hard enough. Like, you can't make money online. If you can't, like, put it this way, man, like, oh, what the fuck is this?
We're not trying to be the best in dance music. We are.
Opende vorige week mijn set in Lorette de Mar met deze plaat. En het is eigenlijk voor de echte trance-liefhebber een absolute klassieker die dus toch geremixed gaat worden, helaas. En ook opnieuw uit gaat komen. Pulsar's Cloud Walking heb ik het over. Dat is een van de meest gezochte trance-platen in ieder geval. Ik heb gesproken met Tim Stark die het label runt, ATCR. Ik heb hem gevraagd of ik de mix mocht doen, nou dat mocht niet. Helaas.
Maar Beatpushers zijn ervoor uitgekozen. Beatpushers is volgens mij een duo, producers duo uit Finland. Maar binnenkort een plaat uitbrengen op het befaamde Serious Recordings label Murto. Een track die al een tijdje geleden hier in de show voorbij heb horen komen. En de brave mannen mochten de klassieker onder handen nemen. En ik moet zeggen, ze hebben het absoluut niet onverdienstelijk gedaan. Wat een top remix is dit. Pulsar's Cloudwalking in de Beatpushers remix in the State of Trance.
Tune of the week.
That's what happens when you go and get insurance in this country and pay for it out of pocket. Is they toss your number into a million other agents trying to call you and sell you insurance. I was covered my whole life up until this month. They changed some of the mental health loopholes. I was covered due to my mental health. They covered my medications for me. $1,800 a month in meds. Well, they took it away. Because they took it away from pretty much everyone. Well, now I gotta pay out of pocket and for most of the meds myself. So, thanks America. My job, I'm running a butcher shop for somebody. Like, we don't have health insurance at the butcher shop. It's just not a thing. So live in a socialist country. America seems very pay to win. Yeah, America's very pay to win. The general outlook from most people is money's everything and money's power, and so like in a society that mostly thinks of like that, definitely pay to win. Because unfortunately, it's kind of true. Like money moves mountains. Like, even if you hate the idea of it, you have to make it. What's that? Everything is pay to win in some way. I mean, if I didn't have money to pay my rent, I wouldn't be able to sit here and be playing RuneScape stream. Because I'd be homeless. And then I wouldn't have internet or electricity, or so even for me just to do this, I'm still paying. Everything you do, let's put it this way though, bro. We got 2 months and 9 days till I go back to my camper. Literally, the time has morphed by, and it's almost. You know, it was very good for me to be here and being here. I got real socialization, like actual socialization, which is something I won't really get for 6 months because I isolate myself out there. I go to work, come back, game. Go to work, come back. I'm in the woods. I hide. the owners are stuck up, and I was thrown out of there once for stupid shit, so they don't really like me having visitors, they don't like me having parties, so I just go there and fucking hide. Go to work, come back, play, get in the camper, and grind. Why can't I find somewhere I can stay year round? Because I don't want to lock into it. Like, my rent's $240 a month right now. My rent from April to October will be $400 a month. So then from there I'll figure out something. And I don't like paying a large rent. I like to try to save and have as much money as possible. So committing to a $1,500 a month apartment, what is the point of that? Spending that much, like, nah, man. I live for under 10K a year, bill-wise. That's all included. Car insurance, insurance, that's everything. Rent. Most people, $20,000, $30,000, $40,000, or people have debt. A lot of people in life have debt. I played it smart with my money for the most part. Other than I lost a lot with, I took a lot of money out of Ethereum and put it. I put money in RSR at one point and lost a lot of money. Then I bought a double wide. My grandmother died, had to sell it. So I blew through, like, in the past decade, I blew through over 150 grand just on, like, bad choices with money. That's not including, like, what I spent on weed and cigarettes and everything, but I mean, like, you don't buy a house expecting to have to sell it and then it go to somebody's debt 2 weeks later, you know what I mean? It was kind of a shitty situation. Like, it was a 55 and older community, so she had to be on the owner title. She had to be on it. I couldn't be there, even though I paid for it. She couldn't. So that being said, it was considered her asset as well. Well, what happens when you don't have the physical cash to just shell out? They take everything from you. Well, they took the trailer. You can't even call that a trailer. 80 feet in length and 40 foot in width. It's a modular home, and it was brand new, central air, everything. Beautiful. That's all I ever needed. I don't want a house. I grew up in a fucking 4-story house and a mom bitching about cleaning it all the time. So the last thing I want to do is have a big ass house and have a wife bitching about having to clean everything all the time. So I'm getting a small house. I'm getting like what I thought of as, like, sounds a little odd, but just a very long and very wide house. Like 300 feet in length by 150 in width on a 20-acre property in the middle of the fucking woods. 1 floor, basement bunker type setup though, of course. Some Mark Zuckerberg type shit, man. He built a $400 million bunker. Dude, all the richest titans are building bunkers and shit. There's something's happening. $20 acres is only 140K. So if you bought a home that was the 200 feet long thing is a joke about the house, but if you buy a small home on 20 acres of land, you're looking at about 250K. If you buy a big ass home on 28, then you're looking at, but acreage in Jersey and Pennsylvania goes for anywhere from $4,000 to $8,000 an acre. Which isn't bad. 20 acres is nice. You can have fucking anything you want. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like that's what I want. That's what I'm gonna lead up to is having land and either having a modular, like I said, like a nice modular parked in the center of it, or have something small, like, more than likely that shit's gonna be backhoed, or not backhoed, but I'm gonna have it paved out so they can fucking, that'll be also be my driveway out of there, but they'll basically bring that bitch in on 3 trucks. That's what they did. That's what they did with my. I paid. Okay, so the truck. It needed to be split into 3 pieces. I paid $54,500 for the trailer itself. The fee for them delivering it was $12,000 for them to deliver it in 3 pieces with 3 different trucks. To just $12,000 just for that. So now, if I had, like I said, if I was on my property though, then I could have them basically just bring that bitch in and drop it there. It's kind of a tease when I go to my camper. All right, I'm in a 40-foot by 12-foot space on a 1/4 acre. So it's kind of like the same thing on a very small scale, but I want it on a bigger. I want more land. I want to be able to walk and feel tired by the time I get to the end of it. Fuck $1 million home, dude. Okay, hear me out. Would you rather have $1 million home? Say you have $1 million and you want to buy a home. Well, would you rather have that, or would you rather have 120 acres? I would take the fucking 20. Are you kidding me? I need more land, man. Land. Fuck a house, fuck a watch, fuck a whatever. Land. That's what my money's gonna go to. I have a little, you know, I right now, to be honest, I'll be honest with you guys, I'll air out my laundry. I'm probably sitting on like little, with all that I've spent lately with everything, I probably have like 35K. That's if, and I have shit that like, I have like memorabilia and guitars and different shit that I can sell, but like, I was up over 100K last year, but still, it's a nice little nest egg. I can keep building, I, you know, start from that. And basically, I'm broke. I mean, I lost 90K in total with the trailer situation, and I lost 40K in an investment that went bad, and then I lost even more if I invested into a shitty crypto, and I invested into an NFT project that fell through. You have about $30 in your account till payday, no savings. I mean, hey, it is what it is. You gotta do what you gotta do. If you can save some, great. If not, it's all about just living day to day, man. Living your life at that point. Sell feet pics. I have had many offers actually. I had this real. What's that? Yeah, dude, these things are nasty, bro, dude. Like hippie feet. I didn't wear shoes or socks for 2 years once. I was like a hippie. It's great though because I could walk on nails and I don't feel it. Most people live day to day. They have just debt more often than not. What's that? Yeah. They're so built up. The callus is so. I'm not gonna pick my callus over your floor, buddy. But let's just say these feet are just. These feet were made for walking, so what they're gonna do. Boots are made for walking. My roommates were talking about my feet. Sorry. Sell feet pics. I had an old man once, like 5 years ago, message me before I had whispers turned off on here. and he's like, "I'd like to see your feet more. I'd offer $500 and I'd pay for the nail polish." For some fucked up reason at the time, I think it's this girl I was with at the time, she was a little bit of a bitch. Well, she didn't want me doing it. She's like, "You don't like the idea." This is before I was more open-minded, but she was like, "You don't like the thought of me doing OnlyFans again. You're gonna sell feet pics." I'm like, alright. So we got in an argument and then I never did it. Do I have a hobby? Oh yeah, you know, I can skateboard without shoes on. I can, like, yeah. I'm kind of like a monkey almost. I can climb, I can jump, I could jump fucking 4 feet in the air. I could cross the street in 3 steps, like 3 leaps, boop, boop, boop. I could walk across it while I'm going down it. It's basically ADHD and autism combined with a decent physique from skateboarding and a heavy lifting job. That's basically how you could describe me. Skateboarding growing up, that really helped. Like I could take, because I can hold it with my hand, but I could take a tennis ball and tomahawk it right into a fucking basketball hoop. If I had bigger hands, I could tomahawk, I could dunk. But because I don't have, my hands aren't big enough to hold it with one hand, I can't dunk it. Like I can't get it, it's kind of annoying. What's that, buddy? Oh, I'm sorry. Rank 14 is way too much work. Your highest rank in any category is 77. Soul Wars for an Ironman. It wasn't work, man. It was just playing the game, and some years went by. It wasn't really work. I started 3.5 years late as a hardcore because I was a top page main for about 4 years. So the rank chase for me, like I was ranked 16 main at one point. That was my peak as a main. So like the rank chase or the rank grind or whatever has always sort of just been a thing for me. It doesn't feel like too much of work or anything like that. I mean, I put 4,700 hours in last year, but I also worked. I did different, like I had a good time. Because you could play on your phone. That's the big thing about this game. If it weren't for mobile or remote desktop, forget about it. I wouldn't have 100 mil wood cutting. I wouldn't have 130 mil range. I would like big chunks of this account. Like a lot of my 170 mil thieving was on the phone at nights. Like probably about 50-60 mil of it, and then like I've done probably 50 mil cooking XP on the phone. I did probably about 20 mil fishing through Karamblons. I've done 100 mil wood cutting through redwoods. Slayer, whenever I get up to go smoke cigarettes or whatever, I do Slayer when I'm on a Slayer task. It's just the ability to access the PC changed everything. It was I remember it was in the summer of 2016, and because of that I remember saying to myself, I can compete, I can get to the top page. Well, against what everybody thought I would do back at that time, I in a year went from like rank 90, because I was the 127th person to max. So when I maxed, I was top 100 already, but no one ever said I'd get top page. They all said I would never do it. Well, I stayed up there for 4 years. A lot of beast skillers just started later. That's the exciting thing with sailing, a fresh race. Otherwise, you don't care for it. But yeah, if you're hungry and play different game modes, it might be possible to go to first page. I can't wait till sailing comes out. You play a one chunk Ironman, you can't find motivation to grind things for hundreds of hours unless the chunk map tells you. What is that? You stay in a certain part of the game then? Is that what that? I mean, the thing is though, man, like if you didn't play it that way and you put all your time into it, you could be a top page Iron Man in the next few years. But like, doing what you like to do. Rank, the guy ahead of me is below me in EHP, and he's on a 5 mil ranged week from zone. He's been in zone for 90 hours this week. I was in zone for 40, at the computer for 40, and at Redwoods for 25 this week. This week was a bit of a lower week. 105 hours isn't very impressive, considering you could be on the phone playing and at the computer playing. It should be, from the moment you wake up till you go to sleep, you should be logged in, doing something, no matter what it is you're doing. If I had a... Yes, there are a few people ahead of me that are completely free, which is sad, but they got to a point where they don't want to risk, but they also don't know how to keep going. They don't have the dog in them. Hardcore is a big wild card in the top pages because 200 mil Slayer finish is huge. I'd be slaying right now, brother, but I just got a Smoke Devil's task. I want to do it off stream. But yeah, Slayer's huge. Slayer's massive, actually. I'm ranked 12 in Slayer, I think, but top 10 is only like another 10 mil away from me, so I'm gonna be like ranked, I'll peak at like 6 or 7 in Slayer. I mean, dude, when I do Smoke Devils, last night I had a triple Smoke Devils task, and I was like kind of tired and I needed a nap. I'll take naps. Well, I was nodding off. I'm like, whoa, you can't do that. Like, about a year and a half ago now was the last time this happened, but I was on a Spectre's task and I fell asleep and I woke up in Lumbridge from Ring of Light. Then I fell asleep again, woke up from Black Demons. Fell asleep again, woke up from Necreals, from barraging Necreals. Like, you could just forget for a half a split second that you're a hardcore, and it's over. It's over. But the thing is, you know, I take all that hazing, oh, you don't have this, you don't have that. It's like, listen, man, if you understood what it was like to be where I'm at on this account, you would understand why like, I mean, this is my gear, but I don't, you know, why show off, you know? I got the Zuck helm, I got everything, you know what I mean? But people are still gonna hate. Like, people hate on me because I have a fucking rune pickaxe. Like, nothing's ever gonna be enough for everyone. So, you know, you could have full Torva, Zuck helm, that people give me shit because I have a rune pick. You know, never gonna please everyone. Full Torva. You got 3. Oh god, yeah, you could play like if everybody didn't know that I was joking, you could put on a whole lie with that shit. Like, oh yo, imagine going out in the wilderness like that. Do they see you like that? I think only you see you as that. Or wait, the PKers on stream! The guys that are on stream.
De vocalen gedaan voor Matt Derry's Beautiful. Dat is Matt Derry weer de vriendin is.
Oh god.
Zo moet ik het zeggen. Matt Derry ken je ook onder andere van Liquan en Mashup. Binnenkort uitkomen op Incentive Records.
Or I could tweet out Zuck complete. Who cares? It's the internet. The only thing that's real is your XP and your rank.
No competition possible.
De plaat daarvoor was natuurlijk Guriella, nieuwe single. Ligaya gaat die heten. Laat vertellen dat er dan ook grote remixen gaan aangetrokken worden voor de B-kant.
Everything else is just a piece of gear that everybody else has already or something. Your rank, that's you.
En we gaan tussen 10 en 11 een soort classics uur van hem uitzenden met alleen maar zijn beste tracks of speciale remix. Hij zei zelf al dat hij een nog niet eerder uitgebrachte versie van Out of the Blue had. Dus genoeg reden om volgende week ook bij IDT Radio te luisteren naar State of Trance. Minuten voor 9, zometeen een uur lang non-stop in de mix.
I've turned many people into rabid skilling dogs over the years. They leave the stream frothing at the mouth. Next thing you know, they're making ranks, making videos, streaming. That's what I want people to get riled up, to grind. I think it's just a measure of your commitment to the game. I don't think anyone should feel less. No, not at all. This is just my thing. I'm number 14. That's my thing. You know what I mean? It's like it's for me. It's a personal thing. But I don't look at someone who just came to the game yesterday and think any less of them, unless they're being cocky and arrogant. Like, to be honest with you, you're the only person ever to come in here and comment on my rank and it not being derogatory or like, holy fuck, are you really that? No, you actually like made a statement as an outside looking in, like, you don't put in that kind of time, but you didn't treat me like shit over it. You were empathetic over it. But a lot of people just assume, you know, a person's a loser, they just play video games all day. It's a game I play that I enjoy, and anybody could start at any time. And you know, I wish any of them the best. That's what I'm trying to say. Now, come up to my page and try to pass me, then we're gonna have ourselves an in-game battle. We're gonna be grinding. So that's cool though. That's not toxic. That's numbers speaking at that point. Like, if someone wants to get toxic, okay, come and pass me. Stay ahead of me, even. Try to. If you can. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette, guys. Keep this party rolling. I'm actually really enjoying Boar. I didn't even realize it, dude, but I just smacked out 160k Hunter XP that hour. It's dropping significantly now, but the rate's up over 140k an hour still. It was over, I was getting 160k an hour, not including, I just dumped the whole inventory of herbs into the bank, which means the herb sack filled up, so that's a lot of herbs. Here's a pretty good way to look at Boar. This was 3,624 of them. Now, get the calculator out here. So 3,624 times what the hell is the rate? What the hell's the XP on each one? I can't think right now. I have to do some big math, so I need what's the XP per Boar to get at 99? Go to Narda. How much XP is it to harvest a boar? How much hunter is it? What is it? 195? No. 165 is it? I gotta look. I'm trying to do the math here right now. I never pay attention to what the actual drop is. Okay, 2,461. Okay, so 200 million minus 38 million, 162 million divided by 24, 12, 67,700. So we got 67,700. Now, in an increment of 3,000, call it 4,000, we received 2K prayer pots. Okay. Now by that I mean in 3,000 we received 1,000 ranners and almost 800 snapdragons. So that's prayer restoration potions, we'll call that. So now we'll divide 67,000 by 4,000. That's 16 times that. So that would be 16 times 700. The 11,200. That'd be 16 times 900. That'd be 14,400 and 11,900 from herbivore. From where I am now till 200 mil, I sit to have about 14,000 ranners and 12,000 snapdragons, not including all the other herbs, which you get a lot of. So herbivore is it's a nice place. This Tokes, shout out to the games, Uncle Dave. Yo, bro, I'm gonna go smoke one. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette for you. Or you know what? I'm in the modern world now, Gillenor. Check this out, buddy. My Gillenor friend. I got the Puffco proxy. I got put onto the dab game. Oh yeah, this thing was like, I don't even remember, a couple $100. Got the hot knife. Drops it right in there. I got another hot knife too because they had a deal going. Got it for free with my purchase. I have 2 hot knives. When this one doesn't work anymore one day, the other one's ready to go. I wouldn't say it's more efficient because I still smoke cigarettes, and dude, oh my god, that's the #1 thing that's gonna change everything, my games and everything. And like when I go to the camper, I can sit there and smoke cigarettes without moving from the computer. That's 6 months. I want to go animalistic. I want to play as much as a person can play alongside of a full-time job. Which in my past, I'm still able to play a lot. Oh fuck yeah, we change. We always change. But the thing is, the mind is fucked. So when an hour goes by, where I am right now, I wait every hour or so to have a cigarette. 1 cigarette. Now, at the camper, I smoke 1 cigarette in an hour, but I light it, put it out, light it halfway, put it out. So it's really just like, you'd think I would just need a couple drags and then come run back inside. No, when you have it in your mind that you can't sit there and smoke, you have to wait an allotted amount of time that you tell yourself to wait, which for me, I can get up and go smoke one every 5 minutes if I wanted to, but I wait an hour or so. Well, when I can smoke inside, I don't smoke more, but it's more, it's just so much better, it's more accessible, it's easier. Like, my life I would never leave this fucking couch if I could smoke cigarettes right where I sit right here. That's all I'm saying. But I have to get up and go. Because it would completely cut out socialization. I wouldn't see anyone other than in passing. we have a back room here where we all kind of, it's like the hub of the house, which is nice. Like, socialization is great, but there's some times where it's like I just miss complete silence. And as a guy who talks a lot, you might be like, what do you mean you never shut the fuck up, Dave? There are times where everybody would love just having their completely own private space. Everybody would love that. Well, out in the middle of the woods there, at that place, that's as close to it as I can get until I can afford a big plot of land one day and put a trailer on it. It's a little tease every 6 months. I spend 6 months there at my camper on a little 1/4 acre. But it's what I want. It's made me realize that that's what I want. I want a place on land in the middle of fucking nowhere. Good internet though. Alright, I'll be back. I need a cigarette. I'm wasting time here at the wood. I'm not supposed to be at the computer while doing Redwood. You're supposed to be on your phone. That's not allowed in the rules! Alright, I'll be back. Back in like 5 minutes.
Radio, A State of Trance, jouw donderdagavond. En moeten wij nog bewijzen dat dansmuziek de muziek van de toekomst is? Het gevecht begonnen met de gevestigde orde van de radio's die alleen maar hetzelfde kunnen draaien, iedere dag en niets anders dan hetzelfde. IDT Radio vecht hier tegen. Steun ons. Want ooit zullen we in de eten komen. Four Strings Diving is een track die helemaal plat geremixed is. Ja, dan zit er vanzelf wel een goede remix bij, denk ik dan automatisch. Hiver en Hammer, 2 Duitsers verantwoordelijk voor deze fantastische remix. Cosmic Gate Mix staat op de B-kant. Er zijn nog diverse remixen van deze tracks die het overigens erg goed doet. Ook het origineel is zeker nog te pruimen waard in de verschillende clubs. Volgende uur gewoon de getrouw non-stop in de mix. Openen het volgende uur met Midtown Pearl. Het is een heel lang verhaal achter die track en dat hoor je zo meteen.
IDT. Music is the answer. Your Thursday night dance treatment. The newest tunes selected. The hottest tracks in a row.
A state of trance.
Ladies and gentlemen, your host for tonight, Armin van Buren. Non-stop in the mix with Armin van Buren.
Yo. Bald man back. Hallelujah, the bald man is back. Back and dangerous. Too dangerous. Starting a new account, Swooks. Hi, man. If I were to be honest to you, dude, get 200 mil fire making right off the fly if you want to listen to either one of us though. Do fire making. Either get 99 or 200 mil. If you have 3 of each, it stops the. Yeah. You get more seeds. You get more U seeds. You get more magic seeds. Yep. I'm gonna be honest. Like when I made this account, I was like, all right, guys, I'm gonna do 200 mil fire making, and it was the best thing I ever did for the account. Not for my sanity. I've gotten 200 mil fire making 3 times. I mean, the way I look at it is like, okay, you're an Iron Man. There is nothing more that's more XP and resources overall than 200 mil fire making. So get it over, just do it. Like it's literally gonna build your account at the beginning. Even if you just do 99, you're still gonna build yourself up for max. Okay? But I was going for beyond that at the start. From the moment I made this account, I told you all that I would surpass my main. Well, I didn't just talk. I don't just talk. I hate people who just, oh, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna get that, I'm gonna. Then they peter out after a year, 6 months. I know what it's like to be wrapped up in the moment and really be excited about the game and really feel motivated, and you make a lot of big promises. I know what that's like, and so I'll never put someone down who has a goal and fizzles out from it. That's fine, but yeah, that's what I used to do though. I used to blab on about certain shit and then I come up short. You just look stupid at that point. Like I said, I was gonna get top 10 as a main. I peaked at 16. Failure. In my eyes, as a main, it was a failure. All those hours, all 9 billion GP worth of XP spent. It was a failed project. So I had to jump off the sinking ship. I'm especially glad I stopped, being as there's going to be a new skill. I work full time now. I wouldn't be able to compete against people who play 500 hours a month on mains. Was the heart? Yeah, fuck yeah. What would I be doing right now? What would I have been doing? Huh? Main game, it just became how many alts can you play? And if anybody remembers, I played 10 of them at one point. 7 rune dragons and 3 flipping. So it just became how many alts, how many. I started to hate it It was all, and then runecrafting became a viable. So I had to come up with another 25 bill to pay for another skill that was now completely devalued. Like, it was just left a bad taste in my mouth. And I was like, you know, I'm gonna try something. You know, I want to be an Iron Man, see what happens. Top 10 is beckoning my caller. You know, like it's there. I don't want to disrupt that. My ultimate goal is to have a single-digit rank overall, even if I just get to see it. I'm never gonna finish, God no. But that's been eluding me for 8 years. For 8 years, I had that vision of being a single-digit rank. I met Vestfold at the time, and just something sparked in my head, and like I said, I failed as a name, so now I'm trying on another account, other game mode. Oh, it was a one and singular goal of 100% of the time is just being a top 10, getting to top 10. When I get there, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Like, it's coming real. It's becoming real though now. X-Spells is a fucking. He's sitting in NMZ. He'll be rank 13. Rank 12 is dead. I'll steal that from Escape Nerp, whatever. And then like 3 of the people up there don't even play anymore. They gave up. They got so far that they can't take any risks, but they don't have any motivation to play. You see, there's 2 ways of playing hardcore. You have your guys like Alfie who make 100 different accounts a year and they play and then they die. And then you have the high-ranked hardcore community, which is literally one of the smallest percentiles in the world. But the #1 goal is to not lose your status. Just like with UIM, it's, you know, you have no bank. There's that camaraderie. Well, hardcore is at the top. We all, you know, my most recent video got over 2,000 views. Thank you, by the way. But Lydia Kenny was the only, other than my friends that commented. He commented top 10 soon. You know, a bunch of other people were the ones commenting, "Oh, you have no gear. Oh, you have no this. You have no that." But it's the guys. It's the guys ahead of me that say the good thing. It's the guys that are competing like I am, or like not even just competing for ranks, but just if you play this game with an adjusted amount of effort, if you have a reason for playing, then we can relate. If you sit down and have no goals when you play, I can't really relate to you. Now, your goal might not be getting fucking 200 mil all or whatever, but still, a goal is a goal, so I relate to that. I mean, nobody puts themselves in my shoes when they make those comments. First off, they would never even max a hardcore or get anywhere on a hardcore as it is, but then they say things like, "Oh, you don't have this, you don't have that." It's like, bro, I have a main. I have an alt with more 200 mils than you. I have an alt with more achievements. It's like, they're just mad. Like, they come in, there's a guy having a good time, he's got no hair, so they're just like, you know, your account sucks. It's like, alright, thanks man, appreciate it. But I don't need them people around me anyway, so can I really care? Oh, I thought you were asleep. Everyone was like, yo, it's fucking all, he looks like a ghost. He's not sleeping. He's awake. What'd you say? Oh, I'm sorry. Getting sued. You're a lousy sleeper? Why? Insomnia or? Do I know the Grindcast with One False Step is still up on the channel, or just give a guy like that a platform? I thought about taking it down, but I don't want to throw the episodes out of, like, you know what I mean? It's just unfortunate. It's one of those, like, it's like I have Satyr on a video that me and him made together many years ago, before he did the Sebe cast, and me and him aren't friends anymore, but the video is already uploaded, so it'll stay up. He talks about scamming T-bows in it. Everybody's got a pass, they can dig it away if they're big enough though. Who do you think motivated him to want to make the... I said, dude, your podcasts are great, like you should do... Like, I had him on my podcast. I asked him years later and he was like, I get asked all the time, but I can't really be... I'm like, oh, okay, I got you. I was good enough then when I was your friend motivating you to make videos, but now I ain't shit for... So it's like, alright, whatever. Ain't the first time that I've put someone on or been there for someone and then they get too cool to... Won't be the last time either. Ian, I really respect Ian a lot, Backclouds, because he knows I put him on when I did, and was always and forever grateful to it. He even still comes in. And what I mean by put on is I give them that little viewership that I have, but that puts them up in the higher pages, and those guys are entertainers. They're gonna have bigger streams. So by putting someone on to 30, 40 people, they take off. Some remember who was there, some, you know. Oh, he's streaming again, man? That's great. We talk in here once in a while. I don't really watch Twitch though, to be honest. I don't. If my thing has always been, if I'm gonna be on Twitch, I might as well be live myself. Yeah, he did lose a lot of weight. It's good. I mean, in his peak, puffing that vape the way he was, weighing like he did, that was just not healthy at all. This was not, like, but that was his peak on stream because people wanted to go and hear the loud, fast talking heavy guy with a vape going. You know, it was like, it went more away from him being a grinder and about the game, and it came to a point where, like, it was literally like people e-dating in the chat box and him just talking fast. Then he found his way back to himself though, and then once he found his way back to himself, that's why he was able to grow. No, that's why I was able to lose that weight and have the motivation to, because some people get wrapped up in being like, you end up like Oda Block, you know what I mean? Like, no matter what's you're feeling, no matter what just remember it's better than being 5'2". Like, you become one of them, and how's it going, Sweat Daddy? How's it going, Dad Luncher? What's going on? Like it's a row, like it's an auction. Nah, man, I just That's why I'll never be a big stream, is because I'm not that. I mean, I talk a lot, but it's not. It's niche stuff that only my niche audience wants to hear about. Grind content, you know, gaming, grinding. It's not PKing. It's not PVM. If I was like a PKer or a PVMer to any level of proficiency, I'd probably be a full-time streamer. With my charisma and the way I can talk, if that was what I was good at, if that's what I knew, or like if I played League and that's what I knew, or WoW, I'd probably have more than 25 viewers right now. Just a thought. But I don't want to play those games. I don't want to be that guy. Like, I don't want to put on some facade. That stuff isn't part of my card. It's not in my cards. I'm blessed though to have people to hang out with and grind. People that still care about the game. It's always good to be a minority of people. Better than gaming alone, right? Yeah. It's just sometimes I feel over socialized. Like I get a lot of socialization like in life, and I also get a lot on the internet if I want to just by going live. So sometimes there's an overload of the circuits, but that's why I stream so much at my camper. It's like completely by myself if it weren't for my stream when I'm there. So indecisive about having like current thing I'm working on in XP up or having total. I'll switch it as I'm playing. I don't know why. You alright, buddy? Stuck. I think I'd have to be not enjoying the game. I want to leave at this point. I still enjoy it. Yeah, you can't do that shit. Yo, bro, I'm gonna go eat something and then I'll be back tonight. So I'll see you guys later. Doing some more Slayer later tonight. I'm gonna do my Smoke Devil's task, take a nap. I'll catch you later on.